What a shot. That was a pistol.
They're running. They're coming over. Yo, that guy got fucking clotheslined.
That dude just got dunked on so goddamn hard.
GG's, boys. Shit on.
I think I flashed him. Yeah, you definitely did. He's running.
I know, there's a guy running across the fucking thing.
Yeah, I have one flash. This is me. Don't shoot me.
Okay.
So he's in the back corner above that medical tent pool. You can try and flash him for trip.
Do you see him?
Oh! He's not where Fab said he is.
He can't shoot the
Oh!
ground. He can't shoot the ground. Are you dead? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Did you fall off?
Yeah.
Hey, Fab, we gotta finish this guy. We gotta kill this guy. Oh, there was a guy over here.
Not today, Ravik.
He's
Oh, you can die to the fans.
Yeah, I just.
Yes, you
smoked him.
can.
From which side?
I'm painting up and then running in.
Yep.
I hear more running in east as well.
Fast as fuck, boy. I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Got one. Guy ran out of east, ran straight to me. He's mad. That's him running. That's Heavy's footstep. That's him.
Which side is he on?
I'm not sure. That's him running.
Is it him running?
Yeah. I'm fighting him.
Is he up or down?
He's dead.
Nice.
Hopefully nobody comes down these rocks right now, because I'd be fucked.
A few moments later.
Just like that. Good night, bud.
I dropped your cheese.
Okay, right. Hear me out. I have like 100 health. I ain't surviving. I'm gonna shoot you once in your leg, so you can.
Cheese. Get the cheese. It's right there. Get the cheese. Heal you.
Are you? Okay, here, buddy. Shoot me. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. I don't need the cheese. Oh yeah, look at my grenade spam. Ah! Fuck!
Oh, let's go, baby. Damn.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. So the streamer bot server is down right now, so that's why the connecting is underneath. So we won't have any chat underneath the camera for a little bit. They did tweet that they're going to try and sort it out as fast as I can, but like, oh, survey licensing. I didn't know what that mean. All right, now we'll do a scav to warm up this morning, and then we'll just get straight into it. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but I'm sure it will be sorted out. I'll just keep trying it periodically. So right now I don't have merge chat at all, and I can't see Kick. But it is what it is right now. Is what it is, chat. Sometimes when we rely on these things, you can't do anything about it. So oh, nice, Brendog. Wait, I thought he was working for Phoenix Go now. Crazy. Crazy chat. Oh, Nikita. I meant to look at this Nikita tweet. So Nikita tweeted the name of the thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I went a few levels yesterday. So here are the global modifiers for, oh my goodness, across the wipe. There is an armor shortage. Tarkov traders are experiencing armor shortages. No insurance. I don't think this happens at all times, by the way. Black Division operatives can be encountered on specific locations. That sounds petrifying. Handyman. Item crafting time is reduced by 50%. Crafting skill starts at 51. Hideout zones don't require founding raid statuses. Nice. Your character gains 25% more raid experience. So let's look at the positive stuff to start with then. About the global modifiers, I don't quite know. Like, I think they might be like phasey, so they might come in and out. So positive ones: marathon runner, arm and leg stamina is consumed 50% slower. Juice time: consuming a juice drink grants the painkiller effect for 60 seconds. Whoa. Street tax: once per week, some scavs pay you protection money. Okay. Hercules: strength and endurance skills start at 15. Hypodipsia: hydration is consumed 15% slower. All character skills start at 25 but cannot be increased further, excluding crafting. These are all the positives still, chat. Safecracker: mechanical keys have a 20% chance to not lose durability when used. That's pretty good for Mart Room keys. Consuming canned fish grants health regeneration for 10 seconds. What the fuck? Bolt action rifle skill leveling speed is increased by 100%. Bolt action rifle skill starts at level 10. Running speed is increased by 5%. Energy is consumed 15% lower. Immediately receive secure contained kappa. That's crazy. Bushborn. Walking in vegetation generates 50% less noise and movement slowdown. Youth. Energy is consumed 20% slower and arm and leg stamina is increased by 10. All provisions consumed are 50% less resource. Bleeding chance is decreased by 25%. That's crazy. Limb fracture chance is increased by 15%, but falling from heights deals 50% less damage. Okay, those are all the positive ones, right? Now we get on to the negative ones. So remember, you have a certain amount of points to spend, right? And all this. So, negative. Bleeding chance is increased by 25%. All medkits uses consume 25% more resource. Energy is consumed 15% faster. Become allergic to 2 random items from the provisions or medication category. Third leg. Ayo. Movement speed is decreased by 1%, but buying items from therapist is 5% cheaper. Limb fracture chance is increased by 15%, and falling from heights deals 15% more damage. All character skills are leveled 25% slower, excluding bolt action rifles, and all characters can only be increased up to a level of 30, excluding crafted. Charisma cannot be increased. All traders' items cost 20% more. Broken secure container is restricted to cash, keys, dog tags, special equipment, and certain containers. So I guess that just means you can't put food in there. Then the final 4 is exhaustion. Arm and leg stamina recovers by 15% slower, and arm and leg stamina is reduced by 10. Polydipsia. Hydration is consumed 15% faster. Dr. Jekyll. After gaining the fresh wound status, it cannot be removed until the end of raid. And then finally, no flea market. So those are the positive and the negative, and they talked about potentially changing those up percentage wise. I'm curious about the global modifiers. Because I think these must be a phase. Because if this is the whole wipe, we're having a whole wipe where there's no insurance, there's an armor shortage, Black Division can appear, crafting in time is reduced, no finding raid status for hideout, and it's easier to level. Those are the global things. I don't know if that's going to be the whole time. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that's going to be the whole time. But... where the fuck am I? Okay. But some of that sounds alright. So I think... from what we saw, do you remember? You have to spend a certain amount of points on positive and negative stuff. I don't see the value in doing a Kappa container. Like an extra 3 rows, like... whatever, dude. Oh, hey guys. Hey, what's up, dude? We're going around the side. I am not messing with you guys. No, no date yet, but usually it's towards the end of July. So who knows? I'm sitting really funny here, chat. Hold on. Whoa. Do, do, It is very, very hot in the UK today, chat. 30 plus degrees. It is 83 degrees today. Although I think that 83 degrees is just what it is in my office. No, it can't be. I'd be fucking roasting. So I need a Bulbex for my hideout, chat. It's currently 18 degrees in my office. Yeah, I saw something about that. But I think it's a very specific thing, I think. The biggest challenge is it's too hot for Jude to be outside. Which is a shame. I've worked hard on the garden as well for Jude, but it's too hot for him to be outside. Alright, I don't see bird eye. So I think we're good. I need a Bulbex, chat. So I can be free, yeah. I just heard something. No Bulbex. I definitely felt like I heard a pivot or something. Yeah, I don't know what the humidity is here right now. It's just really warm. And of course, we're not really used to these hot weathers. I mean, we're gonna have to start getting used to it because it's like every summer now. It's becoming warmer and warmer. We're gonna have to get used to it. Scav over there, that's probably what I heard. Do 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 do. Chat cut front and back lawn this morning, and front lawn very yellow. Not been watering the front lawn at all, but back lawn very green. Very green. Very happy with how the lawn is right now. What's this guy? Hey, what's up, bud? You just hear that shooting? I might have been shooting a scav, chat. That means there's probably not a bullbex here, chat, because these bitches have probably hoovered it all up. What the fuck is going on here?
Пиздюк!
What the fuck for a grenade? Well, I'm just gonna get out because those guys would have hoovered the shit out of that chat. Set myself on fire so I could be free. Maybe there's a bullbex in here. There is not. Because I need all those things, so. Alright, well. We got at least that sort of stuff. Do 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 do. Whoa. I don't really need anything else. Alright, so I still got... Oh, chat. You know what? I've got so much lighthouse to do. So much lighthouse to do. Okay, let's have a look at the time of day. If we can knock out some night times. Ooh, it's only just finished night time. Actually don't have any night vision either. Alright, let me look at my lighthouse task because I have quite a bit to do. Also have some reserve to do as well. Okay, so I have Lost Contact, Hermit, Easy Job Part 1, which is 1 marker. Energy Crisis, which is, we're now up to 5 markers. Long Road, Seaside Vacation, Corporate Seekers. So I need 5 markers. I have 2 on me. So I need another 3. I don't really want to do this in the daytime though, so we'll park our markers for now. I don't think I have a paracord, right? I do. Okay, put that there. Can I buy more of this? Can? Okay. Alright, so I have enough meds and everything. Oh yeah, because the last raid we did that shoreline raid. And we fucked. Okay. So let's go and do healthcare privacy part 3. I also have supply plans. So let's go and do those two. On woods. And then go from there. So I'm going to have to do everything manually today, chat. Which is a big inconvenience. Also, not having my chat merged as well sucks. But hopefully it won't take them too long to sort themselves out. So France, Morocco tonight, chat. France have said they are not concerned. They are not concerned by all the referees being from Argentina. You don't believe them? We'll see. I don't know how it can't appear sus. Okay, so blood van is here. Okay. I'm gonna keep myself on single fire, chat. Why am I so light? This rig is very light. Okay, so we gotta go down to supply pens. Rocco wins. I mean, I said to you before, like, selfishly, I just want to win the World Cup. If all the good teams can go out, that'd be fantastic. So we can win it. I just really want to win the World Cup, dude. It's every boy's dream in England. Every boy's dream. Okay, so Sturman is here because I just saw his guard. Something is shooting at me. I got given the drops, Jake, so I don't need to grab them. Oh, I'm getting hit by a fucking... I'm getting hit by a player and Sturman at the same time. I gotta stop that head from going black. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm in big trouble. My backplate is 0. I can't see this guy, dude. I can't see Sturman. Somebody's on top of that rock. I'm fucked here. I didn't check my secured case at all. So I have no additional CMS, no PKs. There's a guy around there. He's trying to take on Sturman. I think that's the guy that's dropped down. I dispatched the 2 PMCs. Okay. That was pretty hard, chat. Okay. So, I think that Sturman's 2 guards dead. It's just Sturman left. Our backplate is zeroed. The things sound a bit more chill. I gotta go down into supply plans. Is that where I killed that PNC chat? No. This is where I killed him. Okay, Sturman's dead. Thank God. That's a good point, Stubble. To be fair, I'm going to use this rig. Easiest thing to do. Okay, here's the plan, or at least the attempted plan. I'll go down and grab the supply plan out of the thing, whip past Sturman's body, and then look to get out. Alright, let's drink this other drink. Am I regaining stam? Yes, okay. So what didn't help there was the guards. One of the guards was using a suppressed Mosin. So originally in that fight, I was like, I'm being shot by a PMC. It was the guard, right? And then Sturman was just going ham at that rock, right? He's going ham at that rock that I was by, which attracted those two new guys. And they thought I was just down there fighting. And then obviously I've rotated well. That second guy, he dropped real fast. Whether or not he was being shot by Sturman as well, I'm not sure. They were decently leveled. Nothing too crazy. With prestige as well, like, you know, is what it is. but not a bad raid when you consider that's my first raid of the day. Not a bad raid at all, chat. Yeah, sorry, YouTube, you can't hear that, I'm afraid. Dr. Copyright says that you cannot hear that. It's not my fault, chat. Alright, let's sort this out so I'm not a fucking amateur, chat. I don't think I can buy a surf kit on the flea yet. Let me have a look. Because that would be... level 35 you have to be to buy a surf kit. Which I think is ridiculous. But... what do I know? Can I buy Abubuffin? I can buy Abubuffin. I remember when they used to be 16 a charge, chat, not 8. Alright. So I did 2 tasks. I've turned those in, chat. Got a couple more tasks given to us. I want to do Lighthouse, but I want to do that at night time. And it's not quite night time yet. So I need to do a food run on a scav. So we're going to do that. Because I have no noms. And then we will continue on. For those asking about the connecting, the program that does our chat and our new alerts, that is down today, so it's connecting to that. I have got their social media open, and I'm awaiting their tweet to say it's back up. Give permission to use it. I did try a couple of times. It didn't happen, dude. And tried a couple of times. Was not meant to be, dude. I don't have the clout. All right. So I need this way. Do I have space? I have some space. I also need to find that little little masker chat, the brown and cream version. It's too bad. It is too bad, dude. It's a banger of a song as well. I sometimes hear that song in my car because it's on the Triple J playlist, and I sometimes like fill in the parts where I'm like, I don't need the cheese, but because it's just part of the song for me now. So I need some noms and I'm gonna check scans for the mask no matter what. I got paddle tonight, chat, at 9 p.m. And the way that the court is, sunset there's low sun, and it's a bit of a pain. So I'm gonna try and wear sunglasses tonight. I don't really like wearing sunglasses for sport, but I think some polarized sunglasses might just help a little bit. Do it. Take your bumper in. I always feel like you can steal that poster, but you can't. What do we think for predictions tonight then, chat? Do we think that Morocco is going... Hey, you're bad! You're fucking burning this, right? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Come out with your hands up! What's up, Ahmad? There's more of us than you! I've got respawns on my side. Here they come! He's coming for you. I think he ran away, chat. think he ran away. I'm gonna dip in mantis here. Oh! That scared me. Hey, there's bad guys.
Okay. Thanks.
They shot me. They're by the front door. Did you throw that grenade?
No, hold on a second. Got something for you.
Got some for me? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you very much. All
I
right.
need Soleil.
Oh, you need Salawas? Have you checked all the meds in here? Because there's more med bags all the way at the back as well. So there's usually one behind here. Which yeah, there's a med box here. Look.
I checked pretty much all of them, I think.
Yeah, they got that PMC's by the front door. I mean, you got an Uzi, dude. You could take him.
How many are up there?
I think it's just one guy with his M4, like at the front door.
Okay.
Let's do it. I'll go left. Red 7, red 7. Where's Scabbies? Wait, hold up. Why do you... That sounds like a VoIP scav. Get down here then. We're hunting rabbits. This guy's a PNC who's VoIPing me, chat. I don't know where he went. I'm getting back on mission, chat, which was food. Yeah, I think if it's like a level 2 that kills you, you can kind of understand it. Because they don't understand what to look for as a PMC. And with all the new cosmetics as well, it's quite difficult, chat. It's quite difficult. Like, if you look at the jacket that I've got on right now, my PMC wears the same color. I think the fuckers have come and eaten all the food. Oh, we got some peace though. I'm coming! Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
So, somebody did some shooting.
Yeah, that was me.
You did some shooting?
Yeah.
What you been shooting at? Can't just be shooting, dude. Now shooting. Fuck you. Well, I don't really have what I look for. Okay, I'm gonna go and check the ammo corner in idea, and then we'll leave. I was kind of hoping to see dead scavs more, because I need that mask. Chat, can you imagine? I don't know why this thought just entered my head. But can you imagine if you got two blacked legs? Do you remember, I can't remember what Call of Duty was now. Where you would have last stand, where you would go down with your pistol. Imagine if you got two black legs and you went down to last stand. How crazy this game would be. You just drop to your fucking... You wouldn't have to pull out a pistol. But the amount of people I would kill with last stand was sick. Oh. Wonder if this guy has a mask on. He does not have a mask on. Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, where you were just like... You'd literally... You get knocked, basically. I think someone's been through this, because it's... Hey! Hmm. Who's this? Wickedick. Wickedick. Oh, where's that guy? Let's go see if we can find him. Mr. Grizzly guy. Mr. Grizzly! We're trying to return the karma, chat. I can't remember what he's wearing, but he had an Uzi. That's AI. Mr. Grizzly guy. Hello? Mr. Grizzly guy? Hello, Mr. Grizzly. I don't think he's here, chat. Mr. Grizzle. Grizzle. I think he's gone, chat. How long's left? He's got time. I'm gonna go to Emacom. He's probably left. That's AI. My hope is that he's gone to that camp on the outside. So he's like looting a bit and slowed down a bit, and then I can catch up with him. And maybe get some good karma. I don't think we're gonna catch up with him, chat. Oh, that's sad. Like, he could be in there. Because there's still 9 minutes left. I'm gonna make some good karma here, chat. We'll never know if he gets this. We'll never know. But hopefully Mr. Grizzly out there will get this. We'll never know. He's a TikToker. Alright, we'll take all of that. And that's it. Okay. We'll see. You know, he might, maybe I'll get some good karma. Maybe I'll get shit on. Who knows? Okay. So the idea was to go to Liddy at night. It is now nighttime, so we can do it. So we need to go to Peacekeeper. We're going to get our blues. We're going to buy those. Oh shit, I get quad nuts now. But I don't think I can buy a moonshine yet. Oh, I can! Well, fuck the blues. I get quad nuts now. Hell yeah. Okay, right. So I needed 5 markers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No green flare here, so might as well take that off. You can go in here. We are going to need beverages. Okay, I need to keep these. So I have water there. Where did those peas go, chat? We had some peas. I saw them. There they are. Right, it was squash. No, it was peas. Okay. Right, so I've got food and water, and I have 5 markers because I'm doing the fuel and easy job. We won't get this all done in one go, but so lost contact, hermit, easy job, energy crisis, long road, seaside vacation, corporate secrets. Okay, we have a shit ton to do. This is what I was saying earlier as well, chat. I could definitely be mistaken as a scav with the colors of my character. Obviously, when you see a spear and quad nods, a bit different, but there could definitely be a case of mistaken identity. All right, so for the prediction for the last one, chat, I did in fact survive. So here is a new prediction. I'm hoping the streamer bot comes back up soon, because it is it's a little frustrating not having my system up correctly. Oh. Yeah, we get a remix every now and again. So this is Energy Crisis. So all 4 are at the camp, and Easy Job is at the camp. Seaside Vacation is obviously on the left. Lost Contact is on the right, and Hermit on the right as well. Like, I mean, if we got Merrin spawn, then we could hit Seaside Vacation, cross the road to Hermit, and maybe go in as well. It would be risky trying to do it all at once, but we could do it. What's up, War Machine? How's it going, buddy? Chase, what's up? So, chat, if I don't reply to some of you today, it's big. The YouTube chat for me is really small right now because I don't have my normal chats. So if I miss your comments or whatever, apologies. I'm just waiting for it to be back up. Oh, man. I haven't had any caffeine today, chat. 0. So I didn't fancy a cup of tea this morning with my Weetabix. And then I went out and cut the lawns. And then I had a fruit smoothie. And then my lunch. So I've no caffeine today. Bad. Well, so ever since I had that stomach issue, I've kind of like toned back a lot of stuff, to be honest. I have my Weetabix cold. The fuck is hot Weetabix? What the fuck is this? Who the fuck does hot Weetabix? Why do you hate the world? Put me on Nexium. No, so basically I had a root canal and I took some ibuprofen for the inflammation. And because I took it over the course of 24 and 48 hours, the ibuprofen burnt the lining of my stomach, causing me to have to take a hospital visit. And they gave me medication to lower the acidity in my stomach to allow my stomach to heal. It was weird, but strength is nice in the winter. No. No, that's fucking weird. Not having it. Not having it. Ready Breck? Fine. Can have that warm. But not weird, big dude. I ain't having it. I ain't having it. Do you have Ready Breck in the US, chat? Is it a brand in the US, Ready Breck? I wonder what age Jude can have rusks. So they can have them at 6 months, rusks. Good old rusks. All right, so if I could choose to spawn, I want Merrin. I wish I could open the case to see what I had in there. I can't remember if I put the Merrin key in there. Okay, I didn't get Merrin, but I am close to lost contact. Gnawing on things like rust. Yeah, so he's been gnawing on carrot sticks, I think, and a bit of chopped like fruit and stuff like that. So I think he could probably have rusk. It says 6 months, and he's 7 months in 2 days. And he has toast. How much he eats of the toast, nobody knows, because he kind of like just demolishes it, really. Puff rice biscuit. I don't know what rusks are made out of, to be honest. Make an extra one of them just in case. Alright, so ideally I want to cross the road. I'm paid up. I'm a little bit worried about how bright I am. I don't think I look that bright. No, I think I'm okay. The spear will be a bit bright. Alright, we're going to cross now for Seaside Vacation. Why can't I get over that? It's going to be crazy having random Black Division on the maps, chat. Like, that's going to end so many people's raids. And it will also fuck up the economy as well, I think. That's why I think it must be a periodic thing. Have they said the global things? Have they said? Because I can't imagine we're having a whole wipe without no insurance, right? Much difference to goons or bosses? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Black Division are far more difficult than the goons and bosses. Cool. Okay. Time to go to the camp now. Alright, so he's on his gun. And he's on his gun. This creates a little complication, that, because we'll have to go around them. If I get too close to them, they will shoot me. I think if I go through that way, they won't shoot. I think.
Scab over there.
Yeah, he stayed on where he was. No, it's not a Black Division event. It's... So for the season thing, they're going to have modifiers. There's going to be global modifiers. positive modifiers and negative modifiers, right? So you can have a certain amount of points to spend on the positive and negative, but the global ones, I don't know whether they are a periodic thing or whether or not they're a permanent, the entire wipe thing. I don't think that's been confirmed yet. What's up, Snowy? That's the wrong one. Wait, where's the chopper? Am I stupid? I didn't go too far. I didn't go far enough. I'm stupid. So the global ones, one is no insurance, no firing range for hideout. Black Division can periodically appear on the maps, right? But I don't think anybody has confirmed whether or not the global ones are like a permanent for the entire wipe, because that would be basically us having no insurance. There was also one called armor shortage, which said that the traders were showing low amounts of armor. I think that they will have these happen periodically. I can't imagine that this will be a permanent thing. Because I think it would be crazy. Like, and some of the positive and negatives as well. So there's a positive that you can pick that that allows you to get your kappa case instantly. But I'm not really sure it's really worth getting your kappa case instantly. The stuff you... Oh, no, I mean... Is that gonna not? Yeah, sorry, no. My chat is not my normal chat today, so it's very small. I mean, if you haven't played since 2025, let me tell you now, just straight up, the game is a hell of a lot better now than it was when you played. Every single system you can think of is better, and for now, the cheater situation looks far more under control than it ever has been. Icebreaker is a good addition to the game. They've just launched a new expansion hub where you can look at certain expansions or stash upgrades or customization stuff. Like, if you got 2,000 hours in the game, you will love how the game feels now. A lot of the core systems have been improved. And the prestige system now has been dialed back a bit and is a lot of fun. I forgot corporate secrets, chat. I have to go back for corporate secrets. Hey Grumpy, what's up? Go for this way. Something was running, it could be a wild rogue.
Straight ahead.
Fucking hell, dude, that scared me. That was bird eye chat. And he's fucked everything up here. Fuck. I gotta cancel that. I'm in real trouble. Alright, I'm gonna try and get this arm on. By killing Bird Eye, I've triggered the whole road camp. But I'm in the middle of the road camp, having killed none of them. I think I need to make it to that building. And then when I make it to that building, go through one, get corporate secret, and forget about Hermit and just try and go. I've got to kill that guy, I think. The other two rogues haven't pushed me. Alright, that's... Hold on, bud. Give me a second. Okay. How are you? You got your shoes on? Look at you! You got some shoesies on!
They look so cute.
This is your first ever shoesies!
He wore those bands once and he kicked them off, and then now they're too.
I was
small for
thinking we
him.
should get some rusks. He can have rusks now. They're 6 months and above.
Yeah,
What? Oh, okay. Too much sugar in rusks, chat. Oh shit, I'm running out of ammo. Alright, we gotta... What's up, Big Mac? Big Macs? Big Macs, sweet. Yeah. Yeah, so what I don't understand right now is whether or not they are permanent for the whole wipe or whether they are periodic. Yeah, I know connecting, dude. The streamer bot whole thing is down today. Waiting for it to go back up. They tweeted about it being down. I'm just waiting for it to go back up. Yeah, but what we're saying then is we got no insurance and barely any armor all season. Traders have a reduced stock of armor and no insurance. Make it into whole season. Maybe. I think I'd argue that fights are actually quite interesting now because because of prestige people being at different levels. Also, chat, that was a huge raid. I didn't go and get a hermit, but I did fucking everything else. That was a huge raid. So I didn't loot Bird Eye because I didn't want to worry about him. Or the other rogues. I don't know where the other rogues ended up going. Yeah, I think it would be the no insurance for a whole season though. That's basically just hardcore wipe. I'm not sure too many people will want that. But I suppose they don't have to take part in the seasonal stuff. There is that, I suppose. Okay. So we did Easy Job Part 1. Now we have Easy Job Part 2 and Reconnaissance. We also did Lost Contact. drug trafficking now. We also did Seaside Vacation as well. So we then have Energy Crisis. That's done as well. And we did Corporate Secrets as well. And now we have Surveillance on Streets. I don't hate it, chat, but I just know how tough it can be for players with no insurance, especially with seasonal wipe stuff. So we'll see kind of how it goes. Nah, you were good, Noah, dude. You were fine. Okay, so we did a bunch of shit there, chat. That was good. So I have Easy Job Part 2, and I still have to go back and get Hermit and kill scouts on the road as well. Reconnaissance, drug crack. I need a Wi-Fi camera. Fight in the loot Black Division for armor. Yeah, but the Black Division is gonna fuck people. In raid, unsuspecting, loads of people are gonna die. Loads of people are gonna die to that. Early raid, early wipe as well. Like, you just will not. I imagine it's gonna have to be timed so that they don't just appear out of nowhere straight away. Because I can't imagine them, like, first week into the wipe. Like, they're tough to kill. And they instant click heads. Like, I'm not saying that they shouldn't be there. I just think that maybe they need to be a while before they appear, you know? Like, you could get big come-ups from it, but you're more likely to get your ass handed to you. And that would be tough if you, like, you know, you find your leady or whatever else it is that you're looking for. Like, that's when it becomes tough. All right, I want to maximize the nighttime that we have, chat. So we're going to go back in to Lighthouse straight away. Maximize the nighttime. But I do need the restroom, so I'm going to set the prediction going manually because streamer bot is down. And I'm going to run an ad manually as well, and then I'll be right back. The wife made me a cup of tea, Jack, because I've had no caffeine today. But yeah, I mean, I think for seasonal stuff, I feel like everyone's just gonna like, okay, let's unlock Black Division and do Black Division stuff. So that's why I think that maybe Icebreaker needs to be gate kept for on a time gate or a level gate for it. Because admittedly, you still have to get through it, right? But if you let's say you're level 10, right? You go to woods a few times. Maybe you find a few boxes of 55A1, so that you can load a couple of mags for the engine room, right? You can take out the first bit, fine, right? Just normal rogues you can take out, fine. You use the 55A1 to get to the engine room and clear the helipad. And then just doing that once, you'd be up a big time. And once you get that once, and you can get through it twice and 3 times, you'd have such an advantage. Like, think about all the tier 5 plates you can get out, the rigs you can get out, you get night vision out, good ammo out. You don't get nades, but you do get a lot of stims and meds as well from the top part. Yeah, it'd be I don't know how they I don't know how they decide to sort that out, to be honest with you. Because once I've like got a lot of the tasks done and I'm just kind of focusing on the sniper tasks, I will I'll just crank XP. France, Morocco, thoughts and predictions. I mean, I can't look past France. I thought it was the French commented on it being all Argentinian referees, and they Deschamps said he just has to trust FIFA, which I thought is bold. It's really bold, but all right, we can go do the Wi-Fi camera. But all these rogues are now... Actually, I just realized. Against me, so... I need to take them out. And I nearly walked into that mounted gun. I mean, ultimately, what's he gonna say, right? If he, I get what he said, what he says, right? If he says, "Oh my God, it's really bad," right? I think it only makes the situation worse for France. Oh, let's go. It only make. Fuck. He shot me before I even barely saw him. My thorax was already fucked. Cool. I thought that was the best place for me to be at as well, chat, to be honest. Like, I was getting peppered from the other guys, like. Whatever. At least I'll get that stuff back. Because no one's gonna fucking see that there. Alright, I was enjoying the spear, and I do have another one, so I will continue on with the spear. Because what surprised me is I can actually buy ammo for it. A little frustrating, chat, but I mean, what am I going to do? It's like he was... I don't think Knight was on my screen more than 2 seconds. I don't even think it was that. Not really anything I can do there. Can I not buy proper tools out? Level 30 for props. Okay. Alright. Nothing's changed, chat. I need to go and do that again. Oh, I can't do that one anymore. I only have 7 bear tags. How's Skier doing? Oh, I need to sell some stuff to Skier. That's good because I have some additional mags that I can get rid of now. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that one, chat. It ain't really much I can do about it, to be honest. Alright, so Skier's now level 3. That just gives me BCP, FMJ. And access to the NL. A5 star, what's up? Mechanics level 30. Okay. So I got meds. I need food. We had a really good raid, followed by me just getting fucking slapped by the goons as soon as I spawned in. I thought I had props, chat. Not props. Morphines, but I guess I don't, because they would be right here. Oh, I do have morphines. They're up here. Spartor needs, I think, 4, so we'll take 3. Alright, let's get... Oh, I can't... Ooh. I really don't want to do Lighthouse in the day. For what I've got to do. Okay, we're going to have to... we're going to have to use the shit of night vision. Where did you put that shit? No choice. Yeah, but like, what happens if you punish yourself? Like, what do you get in return? Like, you get to choose what? Bonus XP? Like, I don't know, like... I don't know what, like as it said. So in order for, so basically, I presume you start off even, right? And then, so let's say you want. I'm just looking here. Like if I was to pick a positive. If I was to pick a positive. Actually, let me bring this up on my screen so you guys can see it. All right. So if I was to pick a positive, I'd probably want the XP one. Where is it? Like the safe cracker sounds cool, right? The street tax, it depends on how much money that is, right? Strength and endurance starting at 15, I don't really think matters. Bushborn, I think, is useless. All character skills start at level 25. Like level 25, you could get Kappa with level 25 strength, level 25 endurance. But in order for you to then get, you need 10 points from the bottom. So you would have to, so if I was, let's say I was going for average, I would say I need to get 10. I need 10 from here. No flea would be tough. Arm and leg stamina. Surely incompetent goes with it, right? All character skills start at level 25 but cannot be increased. But if you take incompetent, all character skills are level 25% slower. And all character skills can only be increased up to level 30. Surely those go hand in hand, because it doesn't matter, because you're going to start at 25 and not go anywhere. So that gives you 4 points straight away between average and incompetent. But you still need to then find another 6. Secured container is restricted to cash, keys, dog tags, special equipment, and certain containers. So I think this means that if you don't press this, you're going to be able to put ammo in your ass again. But again, that's another 4 points. That's pretty much how it is now. You just can't, it doesn't mention food there, but you can get away with that, right? You can't put meds there either. Fine. So that gives you 8, and then you'd need a 2. Yeah, fresh moons means that you won't get rid of the plaster symbol. I'd probably, if I'm after 2, I might go osteoporosis and then pick something back up over here, like street tax. Because limb fracture chances increased by 15%. Energy consumed 15% faster is only 1. All medkits consume 25% more resource. Yeah, I'm not... Do you know what I mean? Allergic already? No. I don't know what the allergic means, though. I don't know what it means. Like, does it mean it doesn't use it? Like, what does he mean? Yeah, of course it will give you a negative effect. But I'm talking about, like, is it anaphylactic shock so you drop dead? Like, because that would be wild. I don't want to go through the shallow, actually. I'm going to go this way. But there's nothing in this game like Grey Zone where you throw up or anything right now. It's very hard to choose something at the start of the wipe that you don't know actually what it's going to do. Like if allergic just means like maybe you get disorientated and you need to take a PK or something, then that's not too bad. But if it's you could die, then that's bad. But it's only I think it's only a +2, so I don't know, like. But it's only 2 items. Yeah, exactly, but you don't... It says 2 items at random, right? And when does it tell you? I think what would suck more for me is a prop. And I'm presuming that, like, your AFAC and your stuff like that is immune to this. We're just talking about stims and PKs. I presume that's all we're talking about here. So what? This is my point. But it's only a minus. It's only a +2, so it can't be that inconvenient. Well, so here's the thing, right? So if it's water, you'd probably be all right with the EWC, ECW thing, because it'll be an item. I think what it'll probably end up being, chat, more likely is 1 food and 1 med. Yeah, the emergency water ration, that's what I meant. You know what I mean, chat. Like, you could take that instead of the water. Yo, Robert, thank you so much for the 28 months, dude. Yeah, I mean, I understand them. But, like, my worry with them is that you don't know some of the outcomes for some of them. Like that allergic one. It says allergic, but what does allergic mean? Yeah, but what happens to me in real life isn't the same as what happens to the PMC. So Safecracker is an interesting one, because you'd get potential extra turns in stuff like marked room keys and stuff. Alright, how many easy jobs have we done so far? Only 2 of them carried. Sucks. Let's see if we can see anybody down here. Yeah, just the two at the front gate is all we saw. Go. Oh, that was a real question? So specifically peanuts, nothing. Because I'm allergic to tree nuts. Not peanuts. So almonds and stuff like that. These nuts, not those nuts, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go and plant the Wi-Fi camera. And then we'll go up on that roof. Twister. That's your warning. That's your yellow card. Right there. There's your warning. I didn't think that that could see me there. I had no idea that that could turn there. Admittedly, I've never walked up that way. Well, shit. Today I learn. Also, that's Twister's fault, chat. If I was concentrating. Alright, we'll run a scav looking for this Bulbex again, chat. Fuck. Let's see if these guys have tweeted about this API yet. Oh no, it's still down. I'm a bit annoyed by that. But again, I should get that gear back. I never walk up that way. I usually go onto the roof first, just to make sure I clear that rogue. He's literally the last rogue in the fucking camp as well. That are on the guns anyway. What do I have? Not much. Yeah. Finally, a bit of caffeine, chat. Oh, fuck. Oh. The France-Morocco game as well, that is literally as I start playing paddle, chat, so I won't... I'll get back and watch the second half. Well, some of the second half anyway. I don't see a world of which Morocco can win. France are just too strong. If anyone's going to beat France, I think it's Spain. Because they will throttle the game with passing. France in the past, yeah, but I'm talking about this tournament. Don't you what Paraguay did? Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with sitting there and defending against France. Morocco have better players than Paraguay. But and I'm not saying Morocco is a bad team either. You know, but I can't see how they keep them out. But France have shown a slither of vulnerability. They do give you a couple of chances. They gave Senegal in that first game a couple of chances, but they didn't take them. Being unsportsmanlike? Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just get gnarly teams like that, dude. It just is what it is. I don't really have a problem with that because that's how I would be with people. I would be those horrible. Yeah, that would be me. That would be me, dude. Let me in. I'm not sure why we were awaiting the session start when I'm a scav. The session has definitely started. Didn't work on France. A team with better players that absolutely would work. Like Argentina could do that against France and punish them. But do 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 do. What the fuck is going on here? Do I alt F4 chat? What do you think? I'm gonna alt F4. What's up, Johnsky? I think my game is fully crashed here. We try again. Yeah, so apparently France did try an appeal this yellow card that Elise got, right? Even though there is not an appeals process. So people are just doing what the fuck they want now. It's wild. And they got their appeal rejected because they're not Argentina or America. But it got rejected. Apparently there are... This is the other thing as well with the extra knockout game now. There are 20 players that are one yellow card away from missing the semi-final. England have 4 of them. England have Kane, Bellingham, Rice, and somebody else. I can't remember who the other person is. I think it's Gay. It's pretty crazy, really. Is that game tomorrow? No, so France, Morocco's tonight. Tomorrow is, let me have a look. Hold on, what day are we on right now? It's the 9th. Yeah, so tomorrow is Spain, Belgium. Saturday is England versus Norway. Sunday is Argentina versus Switzerland. Dude, Argentina's run has been ridiculous, man. Switzerland, Egypt, fucking Cape Verde, Algeria, Saudi Arabia. Who else they played? Yeah, England play on Saturday. I think we're going in now. All right. I need a bull Bex, chat. You know, in about 20 years, chat, whatever, it will come out that it was all fixed. It will. Like, it looks like the... Oh, you bastard. It looks like there's some legs on that conspiracy as well, with the FBI investigating Argentina for money laundering. I thought it was basically social media tripe. But it looks like it is. It has something. You never trust the FBI. I'm not saying you can. But what I'm saying is, I thought the story of the FBI investigating them was fabricated. But it looks like it's not. I got nothing to do with the capability of the FBI. It was the story itself. Money laundering? I don't know. I did wonder that. And what are they going to do? Hand their investigation over to FIFA? They'll be like, hey, FIFA, we've investigated and Argentina paid you to rig the World Cup. What are you going to do about it? Well, nothing, dude. I mean, you can't charge us with anything, and we know all about this because we did it. I saw quite a few people saying how, oh, you know, VAR didn't really intervene at all in the group stages, so it can't be that corrupt. Well, no shit. In the group stages, it didn't matter. You'd have to be really fucking shit to not qualify from your group, like Scotland. I do feel sorry for Scotland, really. Scotland had a group with Brazil and Morocco in. And Argentina got fucking Saudi Arabia, Cape Verde, and Algeria. Hey, that's bird eye chat. Vendors for a lot of money, that, so I'm gonna take that. See if there's any more goodies up here. Oh, that looks bad. Whoa! Absolutely dumpstered. Get out of here, kid. I own this shit. Ooh wee ooh wee 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 wee. Well, I'm pretty heavy, chat. Let's go to Lighthouse. I don't think I'm regaining stam. I'm not. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What about now? I'm still not regaining. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Yeah, that. Okay, we're getting it. Thanks for the stuff, idiot. I don't want to be killing Sanny as a scav. Hey! What the fuck was that all about?
I just want to get my task done.
Listen, are you a scav?
No, but I just want to get these fucking tasks done. I hate this map.
What task is it?
I just want to get the surgical kit.
Okay. Well, get the surgical kit. What you gotta shoot me for?
I don't know. Someone was shooting me earlier and I didn't know it was you.
Well, it wasn't me.
Okay, true? You cool?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll even drop my gun if you want. I'm sorry.
Have you got your surgical kit?
I got it. Yeah. Melee weapon out. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right, get out of here. Come on. Get out of here.
Thank you. Love you.
You're welcome. Watch out, though. I'll just pay you back. How do you not die to M62 in the back of his head, chat? Pretty sure I just killed him. Chat, I only started shooting that guy because of the distrust I had in previous raids, okay? I've been let down quite a few times. You know? So, I don't even think I killed him. Okay, yeah, he's dead. So, what I'm interested in is who killed this guy. So, Wowie Big Balls killed this guy. And this guy died to a player scav. Or a scav. He's gonna come in here. Nah, dude, I'm not that famous. Don't worry about it. I'll take the PP. I'll take this. I actually like that rig, so I'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that and we'll sell the rest. Oops. You were the player scav. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Was I fucking wrong? He died to a player scav. Was I right? Yes! Johnski. The fuck is that? That's your warning. That's your yellow card. Read yellow and red card emotes. I could do that. I could do that. All right, so is this the DT hybrid on this? It is the DT hybrid. Okay, so we could do some test driving. All right, what have I got in here? BCB FMJ. Start that up for 50. Do I have MA? Hold up. Ryan and Twist to get a red card. Well, Ryan hasn't been back since I told him off. So we'll see if he returns. Sometimes when he gets told off, he comes back in about 3 days. So we'll see if he comes back after he got told off. Where's all my MA gone? Red is $5 bucks. Did I tell him off for? For basically just trying to be a dick on purpose. It wasn't nothing crazy, chat. It was just he just kept poking the bear about wanting to see Norway win. Like, and I'd been very clear that that wasn't gonna fly in here. Okay, so I do have a streets task which I think I'm gonna do, chat. So I have surveillance, which is the security office, dangerous roads, which is the car, broadcast part 4, which is abandoned key, which I do not have, but I still have check 13 in my, yeah, I have 2 turns to check 13, so I feel like we're gonna go and do that. And I need concurrent security, and yeah, that's all I need. All right, so we're going to go to streets. I have armor on, which needs repairing, which I can't repair any more of. I don't have any grenades, but now I do. We have the meds. We have the food and water. We have the PKs. We have injectors. We have an SR-25 with the correct scope and with the correct suppressor. We are good to go. Okay, we are going to streets, chat. Bear that in mind for the prediction, which is now incoming. Going to streets. Prediction time. Death by streets, maybe. We killed quite a few people yesterday on streets, so. I tell you something, chat. If they tune this wipe to have not a lot of armor at all and people are having to run with no armor at all, that's going to be crazy. Oh yeah, no, I died. I died yesterday for sure. Oh, I think StreamerBot's working now. Yay! StreamerBot's working. Hold on, chat. I'm closing chat a second. All right, everybody type something. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, start typing. There we go. We're back, baby. Finally, dude. I really couldn't read the fucking chat on YouTube. It was tiny. Don't tell you what to do. You literally have just done what you're told. Yo, what's up, Lazy Llama? Dad, I am a daddy now. Whether or not I am your father is unconfirmed. I'll say one thing, chat. The concept art for the new Manchester United Stadium looks ridiculously good. You say there's a chance? Of course there's a chance, dude. Events starts the momentum. Is that the Swiss guy? Yeah, Swiss International. Fuck no. Man United have got the location confirmed for where they're going to build their new stadium. 100,000 seat stadium. It'll be the biggest stadium in the country. Currently, the biggest stadium in the country is Wembley at 90,000. The next biggest is Old Trafford. I think it's 72,000. So, yeah, United Stadium will be the biggest club stadium in England and the United Kingdom. Dude, it feels like Car's never here now. Massive. I think America has multiple NFL stadiums and college stadiums that have larger than 100,000 seaters. I'll use this chat to talk shit about Big Mac. True. Largest NFL stadium is the MetLife. 82. Yeah, no, we talked about. Yeah, there's college stadiums over 100K. We talked about that the other day. I'm actually quite surprised that Dallas Never Wins actually don't have a 100,000 seat stadium, considering they're the. Oh fuck! I didn't see him at all. I don't know if it was in front or behind. Let's have a look. Head, face. Dude, I didn't see that guy at all. Anyone see it on the screen? Did anyone see it at all? Because I did not see it. He must have been down the way at crash site. Which means that he may have been extra camping. Which means I hate him. What armor we got? Alright, I got a current, so let's use that in PPV. Alright, so ammo wise, I have quite a lot of 5.45. Bit of flechette. Where did I get all this M80A1 from? It's very nice. Okay, so then gun wise, I have this guy's RD, but it wasn't very well made. I can't see him. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see him. That is for sure. I do have a spare. The problem is I don't think I have enough M80 now to make it work. I mean, I could use M80A1, but like, I mean, that's a bit overkill, really. Okay, what is... Okay, so here's what we'll do. I think we'll just go something pretty standard. I'm not using these fucking 40 round mags, chat. They can fuck off. I think if I take off this muzzle device, I think this will fit. Yeah, it will. And then what is in you? Okay. Okay, fuck you. Got it. What is in you? 855A1. What is in you? 56A1. You? 56A1, okay. Okay, so I don't have any more 56A1. Alright, so we'll just use the rest of that and then do that. Top that up and bring that with us. Is that the 553? Get off my gun, dude. What have you got on you? Yeah, we'll use that. Okay. And then, do you already have a flashlight? Ooh, why are people like this, chat? Okay, alright. It's... There's some action. No. He just took a... Listen. It's like I always say to you guys, right? I'm down for a bit of banter, but if I tell you to not do something, right? To not push a certain direction, and you do, you know I'm going to fucking put you in your place. And that's all I did. Okay, we're good. We'll go back to streets. Try that again. Oh, I have no problem with football banter against England. I have problems with football banter against England if you're only doing it now because the US is out and now you have a second team you're rooting for. That shit I will destroy you on. I will have zero tolerance. Names will be taken. No, I mean, listen. Let's be honest. It's not the first time Ryan got told off, and he will be back, I'm sure. So it's 40, yeah. all non. Yeah, yeah. It's like you're basically like the same as having a participation trophy. Like that's not it. That's not how it works. Just stop watching. No, I'll watch football because I enjoy watching football. I just won't root for anyone. I'll just watch it for the enjoyment of watching a game of football. But I don't need to, like, my team is out, so I'm rooting for this team now. Like for example, if England don't beat Norway, if I was to choose a winner out of all of the rest of the teams, I would rather see Norway win than anybody else. But I wouldn't root for Norway. Yeah, you could like Haaland. Like, I like plenty of football players, chat. Like, I mean, my favourite player of all time was Paul Scholes, who played for Man United, not for Wolves, right? But I didn't want to see Man United win. We chose England. Fucking, of course, dude. There's not a team in the world that wouldn't play Haaland. Not a team in the world. And specifically, Harry Kane is such a clever footballer that he could drop in the pocket and play as a support striker now, and it would suit his game to the T. Plus, at Harry's age as well, like, it would be good for him to have a foil that's fucking world class, you know what I mean? But, imagine how scary the England team would be if Elise and Haaland had chose England. Can you imagine that? Imagine having a front four of Elise, Bellingham, Haaland, and Kane. Imagine that, dude. I've never seen that in that position before. And Musiala could have played for England as well. He played England under 21s. Born in England. That's just on me, dude. Okay, that one is on the game, though. No, so how the nationality stuff works is, so if you haven't made an international appearance, then if you have citizenship, or you've played, I think if you played for 4 years in the country, right, you can play. So, if you've lived in the country for 4 years, you can play for that team, right? So for example, let me give you an example. Like, so, in the past, like Mikel Arteta never played for Spain, right? But he's Spanish, but he could have played for England. But at the time, England didn't really do that. at the time. But Messi's already played over 5. I think the rule is 5 matches or any competitive match. So they can play like 5 friendlies and still play for somebody else. But yeah, if he hasn't made a international competitive appearance, then he can definitely play for the US. It's like Balogun. Balogun played for England under 21s, but hadn't made a competitive appearance for England. And as he was born in the US, he could play for both, and he chose the US. There's actually a really interesting story about that. You definitely should read the whole Balogun situation, not just his birth, but how he came to play for the US team as well. Because he was courted by US men's team for a while. You know, and I've seen some players like God, what was his name now? Wilfried Zaha. He played for England in a friendly and then decided that he wanted to go and play for the Ivory Coast instead, and went and did that. But most players will just gain proper citizenship if they've been there for 4 years anyway. So unless you've got any criminal convictions, then you're pretty much fine. But like some high-profile players that have made those transitions, like so Diego Costa was Brazilian, born in Brazil, but played for Atletico Madrid. Oh, I got a red keycard, chat. Played for Atletico Madrid for a number of years in Spanish leagues, so he chose to play for Spain instead. Yeah, Haaland was born... Oh, and a black as well. Haaland was born in Leeds. Because his father at the time was playing for Leeds United. Who do I support in the World Cup? I mean, I'm English, so I'd support England. Okay, so I've done the security one. Oh my god, I thought that was a player because I saw the tan Ulof. And then what you have to consider as well with the football rules is that if their grandparents are a different nationality and their parents are a different nationality, they can play for those countries as well. So technically, if I was a professional footballer, I could have played for Italy, Scotland, or England. Robbins. You can't live vicariously through another person. Look at this guy. Or I would say, yeah, but you thought it, and that's enough. Also, I've never been in this building over here, and I saw this the other day. But we had the rusted key, so I wasn't messing around. Never been in this. Oh, that's dirty, chat. I didn't even know this existed. Can you do anything more? Oh, you can. It has jackets in here as well. Argentina match? I mean, I thought Argentina's final goal should have been disallowed. You've never hated someone more than you hate Christian Pulisic. This guy studies science at home, chat. You gotta respect it. He's got the scope. Gonna go through this door. I've never been in here in my life, chat. I didn't know that this angle was a thing, and that scares me a bit, but... Yeah, dude, you gotta do your science, you know? I wish I could jump out that window. That'd be pretty sick, wouldn't it? Or maybe I can. I mantle it. No, you can't. Can I actually jump above that? No. Oh. Johnsky, do you need reminding that you're already on a yellow card? Listen, I don't have an appeals process. You cannot make... It's not Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You can't phone a friend. That shit doesn't fly here. So you think that my wife is going to agree with you and therefore take money away from our newborn child? I feel like I feel like that Morgan Freeman scene when he goes in Batman, when he goes, "You think our billionaire owner dresses up at night as a vigilante bat and beats people to in an inch of his life, and your plan is to blackmail this person?" Good luck. I survived, chat. Get fucked. Who was the cheap bitch that spent 260 channel points on no there? All right, so security is that one. That's that done. Excellent. Okay, developer secrets. That is the negotiation room. I'll have a look and see if I have that in a second. So I got a dog tag case, a red and a black out of that smart room then. You think Judah's going out of the newborn stage? Are you telling me what my fucking baby is right now? Hold on. One more and you're off. Also, this whistle is shit. Did it even come through on the mic? Yeah, it did. We don't have those here. We don't have those here, Twister. And from now on, if I hear the word appeal ever again, you're getting a straight yellow card. I'm fucking sick of hearing about these appeals. Okay, I need negotiation. And I have it. Sweet. Okay, I do not need Concudia security anymore. Do I have a factory key yet, chat? No. Okay. That yellow looks like stealth piece. Bro, one more. One more and it's a fucking red. Jen's not here, that's why I blew the whistle. There's fucking no way I would blow the whistle if Jenny was at home. She would go mental. Alright. Oh, I can press the button now, chat. New prediction time. Can we appeal your better senses? What makes you think I have any better senses? You would like to appeal the the banning of the word appeal? Crimson. That's a yellow card for Crimson. Chat. That's a yellow card for Crimson, so everyone knows. You meant apple? Joski, I'm telling you now, the next tackle that you make is a red. On accumulation. All right, who put 1776 on no? Okay, so we're going to the negotiation room this time. Joneski. That's it. That's a red card. That's 5. That's 5 for Joneski, chat. That's 5 for Joneski right there. Can I see the that's 5 emote, chat? I need to see the that's 5 emote. You know exactly what you were doing. That's 5. I just said something to my right there. Do I think they can beat them? Yes. 100%. England will play Argentina the same way that Egypt played Argentina. But England are better than Egypt. But, I mean, I think it'll be a close game. But can they win? Yes. But, I mean, we have Norway before anybody starts thinking about that. And Norway... Oh, shit. I didn't see the direction of that, chat. Has to be in there, right? Has to be, right? Making a run for it. Probably should have waited fucking stand before I did that. Oh, listen, if Egypt could score 2 goals against Argentina, then what's stopping the US from doing it? I mean, I do think that Argentina showed some defensive vulnerability. What I would say is that they were more attack-minded versus Egypt because Egypt didn't have as many offensive weapons. If they play a bigger team like France or England or whatever, they will be more defensive. You know, so it's not a like for like. Do you know what I mean? I got a violet key card. There is a... Dick! Joski, thank you for the 9! Oh, yes, please. Okay. That's all I'm going to take from here, I think. I'm not taking the ash because it's so heavy. That's just the CPU. Okay. Okay, let's go to the negotiation room now. I'm gonna shut this behind me. See if we can find the relax key as we do this. GPU, GPU. Have I ever eaten a banana without peeling it? Oh, without peeling it? Hey, Lyle. That's 5, bro. That's 5 for Lyle. Lyle owes 5. I don't think he can be in this room, that one. In this room. Can be in this guy's dick, right? It's not in his dick. The skull in this room? This skull here? Is it just the umbrella in this one, chat? I think it is, right? What? Okay, there's a relax case. So we got the relax case. Okay. So that secures it for the next task. Damaged house and sewer river. That's a bit bullshit that I have those spawns. Oh. Where did you get that one from, Samurai? You see that on social media, or did you make that up all on your own? Sounds a bit like an AVT, I think, chat. Hell yeah. Okay. Prediction complete. So you lost your 1776. Bitch. And we did the negotiation room task, which means the next one along is relax room. Relax, don't do it. Oh, there was only 37 rounds of M80 in that? That fucking sucks. Alright, well, I've officially run out of the marked room key now for check. It was pretty decent. That is for sure. Was pretty decent. So I got 2 red, 2 black, 2 violet, 2 red rebels, 2 injector cases, a dog tag case. Have I ever killed a BTR? No, you can't kill a BTR. So reds are... Oh, reds are 1.2 mil. That's not too bad. I can't sell these till level 30. Blacks for 3, half a mil. And violet, 177k. So that's not bad. And how much out of interest is the check key? Yeah, no, they only reset daily. They reset daily. Also, a check key is a mil. And you make that back. Oh, that's that. So what's 13 then, chat? Is that the mysterious room? Which is level 35. And a 10 turn on that is 1.5 mil. I mean, you would definitely make that back. I think mark rooms are in such a point now where I mean, yeah, look, I mean, the red rebel I got is a mil. Like, you definitely make that back now. Any thoughts on who wins the Golden Boot? It could be anyone, dude. I think France gets to the final, so probably Mbappe. But yeah, look, I got 2 other injector cases here spare. Alright, let's take that. Top that up. Okay, so we're going back to streets. I still need to survive by the car as well. board path for spot 4 is the abandoned one, but I know that's level 30 before I can get that, so. We go again. Oh. I started working on some more of the drone stuff editing wise, chat. I got a new like a new one as well, that because the vertical doesn't show enough of the like the landscape for the drone footage, so it's very hard on mobile to see it. So I've kind of just put it into the center so I can have it wider. But I've got some more footage to add to this one. But yeah, I added that that top down of that one, and then this sweep through the trees I've added in. So I still got a ways to go yet. But yeah, a ways to go yet. Let's do this. So no more marked room, but I've got to go to the relax room. Take car, if I can. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay, car is here. So we'll go to relax. And then maybe bounce back to here. If we don't die. No, I haven't done that. There's a task to do that, but it's 5 PMC kills per map. It's called Escort. I think what Kraft is doing, he's just doing like challenge stuff just because he's bored. Yeah, I mean, Crafts is a very good player, chat. Like, you can do that shit. It didn't really bother me. I remember back in the day, and this was a while ago now, chat. But like when we used to play back in the day, and bosses were quite rare, right? I remember one of the days, I'd killed like all but one of the bosses. Like I'd killed Gluhar, Sturman, Killer, all of them. Like, and it was kind of a big thing. It's like, fucking hell. Like, you've killed like all the bosses in one day because you never used to see them as regular now. Like, remember, like, I'd gone 50 raids without seeing Killer one wipe. Do you know what I mean? Like, it used to be brutal. Now you'll see him 1 in 3, 1 in 2. Dude, this room has been shit this time. We nearly missed a moonshine, chat. Let's see. I have an ad for that tomorrow and Monday. So, actually, that reminds me. And I vaguely remember playing it. Or at least for a time. Alright, cool. So, we got 2 tasks done there. That's good. We've gone from like level 20 to 30 pretty fast. Considering we only came out playing Tarkov yesterday. Right? Was it yesterday? Yeah. Because we played Hunger before that. I really need to find this Bullbex because I can't move my hideout without it. And it has to be found in raid. Alright, so we did this. Dangerous Road is done. I also had a find, which I've done as well. Which is good. And then we did Developer Secrets Part 2, which is 25,000 XP. Yeah, we need to start working on shit more soon, but okay, so there's a couple of things I want to get done. We need to replace this CMS. So let's do that. Alright, we're going to use a scav. Try and see if we can get a Bullbex. The old Bullbex. Alright, so not an ideal place for a Bullbex. I could do with some dead scavs. Also, I could do with finding a ski mask as well. Any of you guys got ski masks on? But the JPC knows a security vest. That's a bag though, that. Also, the JPC is bigger than my rig, so. Actually, it's not a JP. It's like a. Oh, I'll take your rig. What is in the bag? What have you got? What is in the bag? Alright, so no ski masks. Oh, hold on, there might be a ski mask in this guy. A ski mask? No. You don't have a ski mask. Any more dead scavs before I go to the place where I belong? West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. Oh, cottage safety. Right. Any more dead? You got a ski mask on? No. That was the USA's team end of the game winning song, right? You listen to Country Road. I felt like, I mean, that's a great song, but I feel like you should have had like something like really fucking American, dude. Bang it back! Where is that? You know, all that shit. Yeah, born in the USA. Born in the USA. Yeah. Or although if I could choose, if I could listen to something specifically, Chris Stapleton singing the US national anthem was peak. What is the new Christian Pulisic? You don't think? I don't think I can get it on Spotify. Hold on. Oh, I can. Here we go. You're welcome, chat. This is an absolute banger. YouTube, you can't hear this. Wait, dude. Wait. It ain't my national anthem, chat. But that is a fucking banger. That's how you do a cover. This is a Chief game. Yeah, it was 2023. Sounds the exact same life. Yeah, it's because he can sing, dude. But yeah, it's I really like Chris Stapleton. So when I heard he'd done that, I saw it on social media first, and I was like, well, I honestly might have listened to that like 20 times. Like, it was good. That's not true, Johnski. the national anthem gets played here before the FA Cup final. You don't do it for every game. And I specifically know that because I went to a baseball game in San Francisco, the Giants versus the Dodgers, and I was super excited to hear the national anthem before the game. So I got in and I asked the ticket guy, and I was like, dude, what time is the national anthem? And he was like, we don't do it every game. I was like, oh. And I was fucking gutted. I was gutted. They didn't do it. Me and Jenny were there early as well. There's no way we would have missed it. I was devastated. Fuck, dude. These GM counts are not ball boxes, dude. Red screwdriver. Alright, let me check over here. I've still got weather I can hit as well. Another paracord. I need those, so. Yeah, I was devoed, dude. I was really devoed. Yo, Random Pete, thank you for the 45, dude. Brimful of Asher. Alright, we'll go to weather. And like, I'd seen on TV as well, baseball games. I'm like, I'm definitely going to hear it. I'm definitely going to see it. I can't wait. I remember I asked the Uber driver on the way to the stadium, and I asked the ticket guy, and they both said the same thing. Don't do it every game. What year did I go, Callie? It was the year before COVID, so it'd be 2018. Google says I'm wrong. I don't care what Google says. I was there. It was me. The other thing I remember about it was it was pretty cold. It was pretty cold. So me and Jenny I'd bought because when we went to Cali, we were expecting warm, right? But it was quite temperate. So I bought me and Jenny a jacket for the game, right? But everyone, like, there was loads of young people going to the baseball game. They were in, like, nightclub stuff, and they were, like, going out after the game, like. But it didn't happen, dude, and I was devastated. I don't know, dude. We'll need that, but still no bullbacks. I just like it when he just like drops his fucking guitar down. Let's just fucking sing. Listen, chat. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just telling you what my experience was, and I was super fucking excited to see it, and it didn't happen. I think that's the Super Bowl that Paul went to and met Gronk. Look, it's better than history. I guess so. I was proper gutted about it as well. You can ask Jen when Jen gets here. You can ask Jen. I was devastated. Because back then, it was my first time in America back then. And like, I wanted to see everything, right? I wanted to see everything. And that was like on my bucket list. I was like, I want to go to a sports game. And I want to see the national anthem, like the American sing national anthem. I also wanted to go to a wrestling thing when we were there, because Jenny's big on wrestling. What are the odds? We're talking about national anthems. What are the odds? That's wild. That's wild, chat. What are the fucking odds of that? I don't need any of the rest. I should tell that. But actually, hold on. Is there money in that? Okay. So I think I did most of my street stuff now, right? Yeah, I only have ambulances getting broadcast buffer, which is abandoned, and I can't do that right now. The wood stuff, we have gratitude, which is a nighttime thing. Oh, did I? Oh yeah, I died, didn't I? Let me see. Okay, it's not nighttime, so we can't do the lighthouse stuff right now. Interchange, I have minibuses. Let's go and do this. That's 3 markers, right? Yeah, let's go and do that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I don't need Wi-Fi camera right now. Those can go in there. All right. I'm going to send us in chat, and then I'm going to go to the restroom. So I'll be right back. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a fast match, mate. I don't like it. It's only been 2 hours, but Jenny's been too long without messaging me while she's out. Too long. Alright. Actually, to be fair, if I go underneath, I can hit the 2 and then come out to blue fence. Bro, I thought that was a guy. That was another thing I thought about the US as well. Of Workbench 2. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, we can craft the ballbacks? Okay, I'll have a look at that. I assumed that all American houses had US flags outside them. You just see it on the movies all the time. And then we were driving through a place in New York State, and everyone had these white stars on their houses. And that means something, right? I don't know what it means, though, chat. I can't remember. But they look like the Dallas Cowboy stars, but obviously they work for the Dallas Cowboys. But everyone had these white stars on their houses. I hope that's not killer. But what do the white stars mean, chat? Because I mean, we were driving for like through this town, and like every fucker had one on. I hear someone with their MP5 on top. They're good luck charms? Ah, okay. That makes sense, because it was kind of like a... Yeah, it was a 5-point star. It was kind of like a farmy kind of vibed area. It was beautiful, by the way. It was fucking beautiful. I loved driving across America. I should have bought the Amacon key, because I have to get the last part of vitamins from now. Take it for granted. Yeah, I mean, we all do. Like you saw the drone footage of that golf course. Like, I mean, I particularly don't take it for granted, because I love outdoors. Like, and I think this, the natural kind of beauty and the, like, I call it real England is a lot better than, you know, the bullshit that you see. We could tribute absolutely a bit. I mean, I love it to visit. I would never want to live there, dude. But you're just talking about natural, like, rural beauty. Then then America's got some great places. I mean, my favorite place I've ever visited in the whole wide world was Yosemite National Park, dude. El Cap. El Cap was amazing. Best thing I've ever seen in my life. Was incredible. And I can't wait to go to Canada and go across national parks in Canada and drive across there, like, when Jude's a bit older. And hopefully we can afford it. Yeah, it's amazing. But I wouldn't want to live there. Oh shit, slow down here, that's in front of me. And I've been, you know, I'm fairly traveled. You know, I've been to South Africa's national parks as well. Let me tell you, South Africa's national parks are nice, but like you get that kind of hybrid, like forest mountain. I'm fucking dead, dude. I did not see this guy, or dude, the amount of bolt action. This guy's gonna be a bolt action guy in the bushes. The amount of bolt action bush guys now are fucking crazy. They just sit there now to do their shoot balls and wait for the bolt actions to go past. Prestige 6, dude. With his bolt action. 8,000 hours and you're still going to sit in the bush, bud. I heard that gun earlier as well. I thought he was inside. Bolt action bitches, dude. But yeah, nothing that I've ever seen was as breathtakingly amazing as El Cap. El Cap was just something else, dude. And it was all like, don't get me wrong, it was like everything rolled into one with it, right? We had a convertible Corvette, like, and we were like just having a great time. You know, everything was amazing with it, but see, when Noah was there, well, there wasn't a lot of people there when we did it. Wait, I don't believe that. I don't believe this. There we go. Full of shit. A lot of people. So the visitor center, that had quite a few people there. But the rest, like, we sat and had a picnic on the grass on the base of El Cap, and it was just amazing. It was just amazing. I had such a good time on the holiday. Best holiday I've ever had. With Jenny. Our honeymoon was good, but California was better. Like, Niagara Falls was special. But that was better, dude. Alright, what other armors we got? Oh, I got plenty of armor, so we're chilling. Let's use this good armor. We'll use that. I have plenty of grizzlies. Let me sort this out. Let's save that for customs. I think I'll try and do a test drive. Let me edit this. think I can buy the CTR. Not too sure. Yeah, I can. Right, that will do here. Alright, so that gun is pretty fucked up, but it should be right. Okay, it's also incredible. Yeah. So I remember I've told you guys this story before, but I when I was in San Francisco, I was talking to our Uber driver about the fact that we had to drive from San Francisco to Yosemite, and then from Yosemite to Vegas, right? And he was in the car, and he was saying that we were gonna hate the drive because he was saying there was nothing to see, right? And I was like, well, for starters, I'm gonna see Yosemite. And it's like, yeah, but after that, you won't. There's nothing really. It's just desert. But it was desert mountains that we don't get in the UK. So it was cool to see. You kind of take that for granted, really. But what he thought was boring, I thought it was great. And I remember we got up really early to start driving, and so Jenny slept a lot in the car. How she fucking slept in the Corvette when it was so fucking loud, I'll never know. But she slept in the car as I was driving, and I loved it. And then I loved when I was getting close to Vegas, you had all the like little mini towns in Vegas that were like little Vegases on the way to Vegas. So much gambling, dude. We did drive down Highway 1. Highway 1 was cool. Although the day that we drove Highway 1, the morning was beautiful, clear. It was amazing. I had the best milkshake I've ever had in my life on that morning. It was probably more the surroundings, but it was good milkshake. And then in the afternoon, it got a bit foggy and misty, so we couldn't see as much. But boy, it was so good. Oh yeah, dude. I always bring all the boys to the yard, dude. Like, there's no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, it was a good holiday. Really good holiday. I loved it. Although I felt exceptionally sick when I got home because I'd had a burger every day. Because I'd said to Jenny I was having a burger everywhere we went so I could try and see what all the best burgers were. And boy, did I feel ill after. I will say I am looking forward to having a burger though when I go to Florida this month. No, dude, I mean, I'm trying to lose weight. I don't want to eat 100 burgers. Yeah, we have burgers in the UK. But a lot of the ingredients that you guys are allowed to use in the US that are terribly bad for you are banned in the UK. So your burgers taste better. Well, that makes me not want to go for that way. Like, there's so much stuff that is banned in other countries that the US allow you to put in. Like, even in your toothpaste, there are certain chemicals for, like, teeth whitening that you can only get in the US because they don't give a shit about what you do to your teeth. So you guys have these whitening strips? I can't remember what, crisp strips or something like that? I don't know what they're called. But you can only get them in the US. Yeah, Crest, I think. But you can't, they're banned in the UK. They have a certain chemical in it that not allowed here. That guy, he's got his green smoke out pretty fast. Yeah, I mean, hydrogen peroxide should not go in your mouth, really. Yes, you don't care what goes to your teeth. Okay, first of all, that's a common misconception, right? Because, yes, back in the day, bro, but I've seen some Americans' teeth, and they do be fucked up. So, like, let's not, let's not throw stones in glass houses, my friend. But it's the same with everything, isn't it, chat? You have some people that look after them and some people that don't. They can be bad genetically, but nothing can, that if it's not addressed soon enough, can't be fixed. Hey, see, gay, I'm not really sure who you are. Like, so. That's bullshit! How did that guy not die? No fucking... Who is this guy? That's fucking crazy that he's hit that. That is fucking crazy. Level 72. How did he not die to that? That's a fucking standard helmet. I don't know how this guy did not die to that. Hit armor. That's fucking wild. fucking melted me with Eagle Dick as well. That's a good shot, dude. I be completely honest with you, Tactical. I was really bored playing it solo, and I didn't want to go through the task again. And we weren't seeing an uptick of views or subs for it. So I just didn't feel it, if I'm honest. I can't believe I do have that still here. I can't believe that guy hit that shot. Fucking melted me as well. Oh no, the cosmetics were okay. Cosmetics were good, but I just wasn't feeling it. Okay, what kind of ammo? I got lots of 545. I might run a little 545. What's this? Oh, minibus is finished. I didn't think it would finish. We got audio file now. Okay. That's perfect because I just need a bag. Alright, so I'm gonna run a little cheap gun here, chat. I'm gonna run the 545 short. Dude, I'm so fucking surprised that guy was able to transition and he killed the one guy and then just was able to kill me as well. Like, I'm not saying he's cheating because he walked out in front of me. He walked out in front of me, so I don't think he was cheating or anything like that. It's just the transition from long to short there was crazy. Good player. Good player. Yeah, so the update was good, right? The update was good. The drops were decent, but there was no pull to play, right? They should have done like a PvP event where it rewarded players to fight, right? There was nothing that drew players back and nothing that drew players together. And that was the biggest issue for me. Like I was just running around and it was like I could just go and do whatever tasks I want because there wasn't a lot of people around and people weren't being congested into spaces. So they should have done like a simple PvP event, which was like the gear, you know, the loot at Fort Narif was doubled or stuff like that to pull people into certain directions, because the changes that they made to the cops and to the PvP were good, but it didn't get my heart flowing. Like Tim only lasted one day with it, and I just felt bored. If I'm not engaged, chat, in tasks, and I have so you could look at it kind of two ways, right? I like doing tasks, right? And I was doing tasks in Grey Zone, but the difference is when you do tasks in this game, the tasks give you different PvP experiences throughout, right? Like take that one. Like, I mean, that guy definitely should have fucking died, but whatever. And so it's the randomness along the way, and you have a map that you know 10 people are going to be on, right? Whereas you might, like, it has Grey Zone has that more DayZ feel of there could be someone out there, right? But even with DayZ, you move into the areas and everyone's after that come up. Like in Grey Zone, if you have loads of gear and loads of money, you're just kind of fucking around if you're not doing tasks. Whereas in DayZ, you start with nothing. You're always trying to grow, always trying to get more stuff, more resources. And then when you have those resources, you stop other people from getting to those resources. Like DayZ has the perfect concept for that, which is why I love DayZ so much. And I think Grey Zone could get there with that, but it's not there yet. Things are like one of the early wipes. It was just everyone's using an M4, right? Now it's very similar. Everyone's using an M4, or they're using the L40, 5.56. You still have not a lot of people using the 7.62 and the 5.45 guns. So it still has a while to go yet. Really curious about DayZ too, dude. I mean, we're years away, right? But I mean, if it's any sort, if all it needs for me is better gunplay, I don't even need better graphics. I don't need better mechanics. I just need better gunplay, and I would be sold. I would be absolutely sold. Oh, the killer hunters are looking for killer. And he's in here. Fucking hell, dude. Just try it. I don't think I could. I was trying to pen through his helmet. Trying to pen through his helmet. I did 200 damage to his head. I feel like he should have fucking died there. Hit him 13 times as well. Of course, that's the time he's got Eagle Dick on as well. Jesus Christ, dude. We've had a bad half hour. Let's do a scav. We'll cleanse it up. Let's scav Lighthouse. Not get him, did I? Don't know. I don't know. Sometimes you're like, you've done all you can do, you know? Dude, I couldn't get an Obdos for the life of me the last run through, and I must have had about 7 this time. Ooh, a little VPX. It's been a while since I found anything in this room. But we found a VPX. I would have preferred a Vertex because I get a VPX from killing Sturmy. But, you know. It has been a while since I found anything there. That gun is flat, so somebody's on that. We got buckshot. I'm not getting out with a VPX channel because we can find VPXs. Plus, there's the alphabet room in reserve that we definitely find shit on. So. Chat, what's the most valuable thing in the game now? Without the salt on the flea. Was it mark room keys? Is that? I don't know. Because red key cards and stuff like that used to be millions, but now they're not. What's the most valuable thing in the game now? Little vector. I don't really want anything from that gun. Do 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 do. Nice rig. Okay. Take this out, drop that, take that. Move those back up. Helmet's nice, move that there. Get a deagle for money as well. Sell that as well. It's funny how if you step into the building, the road will come off the room. Did you all have gunner? Wait, hold on, Amy. This sounds like a decent joke. I've been burned by this before. Like a... Yeah, exactly. Gonna slide this dick in your mouth. Exactly. I ain't falling for that shit. Get out of here with this. Did you really come in to give me a fucking these nuts joke? Yeah? This bitch hasn't been in my fucking stream for months. And then she fucking wilds up. It's fucking crazy. Miss you? Well, you know. You're a pussy now. You don't play Tarkov, so. GP coins. Not that great. To be fair, my schedule's all over the place now. I finish quite a bit earlier. With Jude and whatever. So I don't really go till 5 Eastern anymore. I do sometimes, but... priorities. We need to get you to play Mecha Chameleon. Well, the thing is about that, I asked Paul to invite me. But I don't think Paul likes me very much because he never invited me. I was like, I messaged Paul and I was like, hi Paul, I would love to join you guys and play that game with you because I think I would be funny at this game. And he was like, sure, next time we play, I will invite you. And I have yet to receive an invitation to play. But I would love to play that game. I've always wanted to play a prop hunt game and I have never played one. I love watching the videos of this game, and I would love to play it. But Paul hates me, chat. Can't. You know what I mean? Can't help it, chat. Message Ash. Well, I'm not going to message Ash because he's just had a kid. So... don't see anything on there. Alright, we should get out now. I can hear my baby. I can hear my baby boy. They've just come home. He would have been asleep in the car, so I bet he comes in here very sleepy. Oh, do I not have this extract? That is bullshit. Alright, fine. See if I can. My scav rep must not be high enough, chat. Yeah, I saw a guy like fold up and paint himself as a tortoise on a shelf. I want to do that, chat. I want to play. show my artistic side. Okay, chat. Hey, chat. Shh, double bookings going around. Oh, it's my baby! Don't you dare go that long without messaging me about my child again. You went at least 2 hours. I did not know where my boy was. There he is. I knew you were. Hold on. I want to cuddle. Come here, darling. That's the wrong way for a cuddle. Hello, darling. I see your belly. I see your belly. You okay, darling? What did you buy daddy from the shops? A microphone. You bought me a microphone. Yeah. Yeah, you bought me a microphone. Did you get a nice nap in the car? Yeah? Yeah? Nice nap? Nice nap for dada? Yeah? You took your shoes off now, ain't you?
They fell off.
Look at this boy, Chad. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. You happy baby? Happy baby. A happy baby. He's a happy, happy baby. A happy baby. A happy baby. He's a happy, happy baby. Mwah. Go back to your mommy now. Yeah, I know you want the microphone. I know you want the microphone. Mwah. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. Yeah, I can eat that. Okay. That's alright, I can eat. Yeah, what's up, bud? Oh shit, I got a haul, shit, I got 8 minutes. Wait, what's that? There we go. Mid health is all that matters, yeah. He's a very happy baby. I mean, when his teethies are hurting him a little bit, he rubs his mouth and stuff, and I feel bad, but it won't last forever. When his teethies come through, he'll be alright. But he's a very happy kid. Always smiling. He'll smile at anyone as well. When we're out, he'll just be smiling at people. He's a happy, happy baby. Oh, I got 6 minutes. I should be able to hit these stashes on the way out as well. I think the theme of the day is in this stashes is pistols, chat. That's the 3rd pistol that I found in stashes. Very nice. I already have a mustache, but why not too? Double mustache. Cat, do you think Sequisha sits there and is like, fucking hell, I don't want a mustache anymore, but he just can't? Yeah, we played Tarkov with Fudge last week, I think. Alright, that's not a bad scav because we've got some PS rounds, which, although not great, is good for bottom loading. And then we can sell that as well. We did get a VPX, which is nice. And some more meds. Obdos. Fuel conditioner. Boss cap. This is 855, so we can use that to bottom load. AVS is never bad either. And then we can just sell these straight to flea, and it's fine. Okay. Have I done what? On this procedure, or have I done it in general? I've done it in general, but I haven't done it on this procedure. Okay. So, I have that Banshee. I want to wear one of those slushes. Yeah, but it's like me, right? I even if I didn't want my beard anymore, I couldn't shave it because my tattoos go up to my beard, right? So I would have to extend my neck tattoo all the way up if I ever wanted to get rid of my beard. But I don't think I would ever want to get rid of my beard now. Alright, what time of day is it? Because we might be able to finish this lighthouse stuff now. Yeah, we could. The problem here is I don't have... I suppose I have a spear. Do I have a good scope? Okay, so if I take that out of there, throw that on. And then we can use these. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, then we're good here. Alright, so we can take the spear. I can trade for quad nods. Yeah, it is great loot. I just, like, so for this procedure, I have to kappa, so I've just been focusing on tasks. And realistically, unless I get experience, sure, I don't really need to push. Don't really need to push it too much. The hermit longer. Okay, so I gotta get my Wi-Fi camera back. Alright. Okay. Night lighthouse chat for the predictions. Let's just... Oh man, I'm looking forward to playing some paddle later, chat. was good fun. Right, where do we spawn? Okay. Judy's not happy right now. He just gets a bit tired at this time of the day, like he's only up for another couple of hours. So he gets very... Fuck! The guy was just waiting for me there. Dude, I've had shit luck today with stuff. He was just waiting for me there. I'd be interested to see if I hit him, because I couldn't see him through the bush. See you in 9 months. Level 61, dude. What is it with these guys? Like, what are they doing? I didn't even hit him. MATA one chat. I had no chance. I had no chance. I've come against some absolute giga chats today. Yeah, well, I mean, they're not. He's not doing icebreaker. He's there with me. All right, we're gonna work on some shoot born then. We'll do. I'm gonna mix it up completely. We're gonna go basic kit, and we'll just. I'm gonna work on some shoot borns. And if I have other tasks to do along the way, I will. All right, I'm gonna take 10 additional rounds of this. 9 will do. Actually, no, that's a little bit too less. Let's take 20. Let's also turn no offense in. We're getting high level. No, yeah, I get what you're saying. But what I'm talking about is like, I don't know why that guy's on Lighthouse. Like, what's he fucking doing? Okay, right. So I'm gonna go to reserve to start working on some shoot borns. So on reserve, bunker part 2, which I'm never gonna go down and do. But a fuel matters I could do along the way. So as long as I bring 2 markers with me, which I might have. Let's have a look. Yeah, I have 2 markers. So we'll take that out there. Put 1 in there. Put 1 in there. And then I have food and water in there. And then I just need a bit of meds and then we're good to go. Okay, and then if I check that, I should make us good to go. All right. Let's start working on some shooter bonds. Actually, this is literally it's not quite literally my normal shoot bond gun, but Okay, I've had my brief for tomorrow. I need to make sure I read that for tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream, we'll start off with Tarkov, and then at I think it's 9 a.m. Eastern, we'll be playing Black Flag for 4 hours as part of the sponsored stream, and then same again on the Monday. So I'm kind of looking forward to it being a pirate, chat. I definitely played this when it came out, and I definitely enjoyed it. I remember thinking that it was one of the better ones, but I would no way I'd remember anything of it. All right, some classic old school shooter-born gameplay. Give me a good spawn. I missed. He didn't. I missed, chat. I missed my shot. I missed, and he didn't. Oh, trip. Oh, trippy, trippy, trippy. Oh, I've got this. I can... Let me take that off. And then I'll throw on... Throw on that. Okay. That's on me, chat. I just missed. That's all that is. That is all on me. Did I even do a prediction for that one or not? May I make a... you're going to say don't miss. Do you want... Yeah, go on. Make your recommendation. Do it. Come on, do it. Okay, I'll do another prediction then. Dude, I've got shit on today, chat. No doubt. But that does mean that the next time we play Tarkov, the Tarkov gods will be good to us. So, there is that consolation. Wait, what? Dude, so England have now been issued with an additional 2-game ban for the red card against Konza. Dude, I mean, it was a red card, right? But he rolled up on the ball. Like, fucking hell, dude. I tell you what. Three-game ban for that tackle. I can't believe, dude, this... It's like they want to do anything they can. I mean, it's a red card. Right? It was a red card. But it's not... They're calling it serious foul play and endangering an opponent. Just fucking pick and choose. I absolutely fucking guarantee if that was Messi, they would not do that. Absolutely fucking guarantee. Fucking depresses me, dude. Like, chat, my team is never ever going to win the World Cup. They're never ever going to win the World Cup. I can tell you what happens now. There'll be a absolute bullshit yellow card for Jude Bellingham in the Norway game. And Harry Kane. They will get given a yellow card to suspend them from the next game. So even if they win, they'll be hamstrung. I hear that guy. Makes me really fucking sad. I'll be at the house tonight. I've got paddle tonight. Oh. Nobody in world football even suspected that he would get an additional ban for that. Well, that's an AXMC. Let's see if I can get eyes on that. I can't see it from here. I'm trying to see. Yeah, the hunger demo's over. It was really fun. We'll rotate aggressively here. Oh shit. How do I get out of this room? I have to go this way. Chat, how do I get out of here? Oh, you go up. Okay. Man, that's bummed me out, dude, because it just feels like everything is like going against and just going one way. So England's player that got rightfully sent off has had an additional 2-game suspension added to his 1-game suspension for serious foul play when it really wasn't. Like, he went in for a tackle and his leg rolled up onto the ball and into the player, so it was absolutely a red card. But it's not serious foul play. Oh. Oh, that's a glue hog guard. Fuck. Okay, cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm not sure how you can have on one hand them suspending red cards and then on the other hand have them extending other red cards. It makes me really sad about the game of football. Makes me really fucking sad. Like I think it's been a really enjoyable World Cup, but I can't believe that. Before F1, I think the corruption in F1 was, it felt like more of a one-off than a constant. But I'm just trying to see the reaction of this. I'm trying to look at this now. Yeah, I mean, the Hamilton thing was awful. Yeah, it looks awful, dude. Man, that makes me sad. See you later, Bronk. Go check the vertex spawn as well, chat. Up on the roof. Oh, there's someone running around. Hopefully that's the scav. That's another player scav. Thank you, darling. Ooh, potatoes. That's another player scav chat. A 100-hour gamer. Although it was quite funny to see that other guy fold. Alright, let me just sort this food out, chat. My wife made potatoes with my chicken today. Oh. Alright, let's put a kit on and then we'll work out where we're going to go. Because we have been shitteth upon today. That is definitely for sure. Gun-wise, I'll work on Punisher actually for... That's what we'll do. We'll work on Punisher. Do I have another 545?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, Crap, thank you for the raid, dude. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, come, guys. Come, chat. Come. How you doing? You just caught me stuffing my face. You always raid... Okay, first of all, that's true. But you always raid me when I'm eating. I'll be good. Craft, are you going to GCX? I don't think I've got a chance to ask you yet. I have chicken and potatoes. Yeah, alright, I'll see you there, dude. Jenny won't be with me this time, so we'll go out for a drink or something. Because I'll be solo and won't have pregnant wifey with me. Okay, so that's for Punisher, but we should bring this bullshit rifle as well. And have I got a... Yeah, there we go. And then let me find some ammo for this. Ammo for this shit. Oh, but if I do that, I have to wear scout vest and balaclava, don't I? So... Fucking hate... I hate that you have to wear... Makes no fucking sense. I can only wear certain headphones with a Ushanka. Alright. We've got good ammo. We've got spare ammo. And then we just need the T46, chat. And I have food and water. I have my 2 markers for the other task that I'm doing there as well. Let me just double check that there is anything else. Abandoned cargo target, sorry, set up. I'll do abandoned cargo another time. Oh, my character is critically wounded. Well, mummy not. Chat, what was Crafty up to today? Boom, boom, boom. I was doing snowball stuff. And how successful was that? So who's he after now? If he's done 6 bosses. There's just one left, right? Snowball's 7 bosses? Without dying? Oh, he needs killer and Tagilla. Oh, he needs the guns as well. Oh, dude, you need to get Parmesan for that as well? I heard the guy shoot, but that's a lot tougher now. Like the Parmesan one, like how do you find Parmesan? I really want to heal my chest, but fuck you, dude. Let's go. Dude, my raids today have been fucking spicy as hell. Like, Crafty's out there fucking snowballing, guys. I have had some of the sweatiest fucking raids you've seen. going to come back for this. Making me too heavy. It's AI. I need to pack a mag as well. I was really worried that that T-46 wasn't going to kill that player. Oh my god, fuck you! You're such a bitch. I'm fucking trying to eat here. They spat my food across the fucking... It's the worst feeling, I think. I need to add the Sturman one as well. I think that one is like a bad one. I might change a few around. In here somewhere. Well, that's 2 shooter borns with 2 setups, all done at once. And both of those guys died in the exact same place. Yeah, it was a PMC. Now I'm going to go over there and take his shit. I will say, chat, listen. I've been wrong before. Not many times. Admittedly. But I have been wrong before. And the break action setup combo is a good combo. Oh, I need to kill that guy. So well done. You were in fact right. Can you go prone? Wait a minute, how did he get over there? How did he get over there? I don't know how he got through there. Because you can't get through there. Nah, he's not Timmy. Level 28. Level 36. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's doing peacekeeper stuff. I'm trying to get... There's a guy up there. I'm going to try and get him to peek. I heard him up on the metal. Could be on the other metal, on the other side. I'm going to go into power and see if I can see anything. Who's in here? That's fun. I need that. He is in that room here. He's in that building. Don't think I've got anything to... Trying to get this guy to peek. I'll hear him on the vinyl. Oh, he's there. Come back to me. I just couldn't couldn't see his head. There's another PMC down low there. I'm not gonna get anything done here. God, that scared me. I've got an idea. I might try and run across to Alamo. I'm gonna paint up here. Try and get that side shot into that building, see if I can grab him. Because I think he's just trying to shoot the guy. I didn't need to reload there. This guy might see me rotate here, but we'll see what we got. I'll try and shield myself as best as I can. If he's in that building, he can't see too much from there. Alamo side. Yeah, he's still there. He's still there. I just gotta... He's having dips right now. I just need to get into Alamo now. Yeah, he can't see me right now at all. Why don't I see him? Can you go down the back side of that? I never knew you could go down the back side of that. Don't think this guy. I'm guessing it was this guy that was in the... I can't believe that. I didn't know you could... You could get out that way. Yeah, he must have rotated right behind me, yeah. Alright, we gotta pack this back before we move. I still got 11 minutes. I got plenty of time to get to where I need to go. Listen, 2 shooter ones and also doubled up the setup there. I'm happy with the raid. Especially after how today's gone, because we've got annihilated today. I completely forgot to mark those 2 things. I don't have a power key to leave through power, so it's not something I can deal with. I don't think I've got time in 10 minutes to go back to gas and then come back this way again, because I've got to go all the way. Alright, that'll do. That was inside this building. Yeah. I hear that. Okay, we'll just leave. We'll just leave. You know, as soon as I get to blue fence, I'm going to hear that green flare, right? I don't know what that AI scav is looking at, dude. There was a time, chat, when you saw an AI scav like doing this and you feared for your life because it meant there was a PMC flying through the fucking air somewhere. Those were the days that I didn't enjoy. Did not enjoy those days. No, no. I don't miss anything about that. I don't miss anything about that whatsoever. Fuck anybody that exploits. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Well, I got. Oh yeah, I got 3 PMCs. I hate this guy's name. I did get my Schmaska though, which is good. Because that was holding up a few things. So that should... There we go. That gets us Blood of War and my fuel conditioners. Excellent. Now we get So Good Part 2. And I have... my one... Hold on, I gotta take the plates out of these. Fuck, I need a fucked up one. I'll have to take it into a raid and get it to explode. It says obtain though. Is how do you spell that? Is it G Z H E L? G Z H E L. Okay. Can I, if I search for condition, not being 100%, what's the number it needs to be, chat? I wonder if that's it. Nope. How is that not it? Oh, dude, it needs like a couple more points off it. I could maybe do it in factory. Just trying to think. 78. Yeah, I was just trying to do it quickly. So it needs to be 78. So that's 79. I don't know if you can actually put the condition. So we want up to 50%. Yeah, so the cheapest one is 880k. Which I definitely could just buy. I mean, I don't have the money right now, but I mean, I definitely could just buy rather than fucking around. I have plenty of stuff to sell. It's not like I'm poor. A bunch of shit I still need to sell to vendors as well, so you're fine on vendors. Let me have a look. Okay, so yes, the skiers. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think I'll just buy it, chat, because I don't care to fuck around. You know what I mean? Some of this shit I am definitely not gonna need. Alright, let me just buy this one and then I'll work out the rest. Is that gonna keep my... I want up to 50%. And then the cheapest one, I'm gonna just get this one. Traders, Fragman. Turn that in. Yeah. Key to success, which is the books. Okay, then we have, I gotta take the plates out. There's a brawler now. Okay. Now, you can't flee the Zabralas, right? No. So that one, you do have to blow up. Okay. So I'll work on blowing that up, I think, like tomorrow, when the raids are a little bit quite early on in the morning, and I'll go to like factory and try and do that. But I think we'll just run the customs one back. Yeah, I hate it. They changed it, one of the wipes. They did change it, and it wasn't as bad. But, because I'm sure they used the 6B other thing with one of the wipes, but Now I'm not so sure. Okay, we're good. I just need to repair this armor. Go back to customs. I'll pay out the prediction from last time, where I did survive. And I'm just going to go to the restroom chat. So I will be right back. Alright, so we're in the corner spawn, which kind of sucks because that other spawn that we had was really good. Was really good for us. Yeah, the other thing about... I'm sure that was at one point it was the Flora 6B tier 4 armor. I am, like, sure one wipe they changed it. And I'm also sure on one wipe, you could just... It didn't matter the durability, you just needed 2. I heard somebody at the top there, chat. I nearly flicked on that. I mean, I was just shooting at the tracers. Well, interested to see if I started hitting him. I did start hitting him. It was too late for me, but I did start hitting him. It was a pretty nice little flick there. That's a shame. Well, I'd heard him. I didn't want to cross. Yeah, I mean, that guy's just got some mental health issues for sure. Okay, so I got the Bulbex is crafting, and I got. Let me have a look and see what else I need. So the Bulbex is for the generator. And that's a while away yet, but it is going. Intel is done. Level 2. I don't know if I need level 2 for prestige. Hold on. Intelligence center. I do need level 2. What the fuck is... He's messaged me on Twitter. Good job I looked at my fucking watch, because I don't look at Twitter. So I gotta get Intel's level 2. So what's ready for my med station? Excuse me. Sorry, chat. I'm ready for this. I can do this. So I need 10 of these. Okay, so that can get done. Oh, now I'm poor. Hold on. I sell some stuff. Oh, I've still got these. Oh, I can flee these now. Have I got the 13 now? That's weird. Okay, so a dog tag case. So they sell 77. I sold my red rebel, right? Chat, is the flea's really slow right now. And this can go. And the cyclone can definitely go. Okay, so that's med on the way. The next one is security. Security needs illumination. Illumination needs generator, and generator needs Bulbex. But it also needs vents as well. And I need a car battery. So we've got a shoreline. Get a car battery. Okay. Car battery, chat. Shoreline. Let's do it. What's my adult battery of choice? So I mean, I've really, like, I really don't really drink anymore. But if I was drinking spirits, I really like vodka and Coke, or a Moscow Mule. If not, then if it's beer, I don't really like a lot of beer. But if I do drink beer, I like a Heineken. Cider wise, I like a fruity cider. If I was drinking cider, I'd like a fruity cider. Ninja beer fit in. You already 05, by the way, just so you know. Oh, actually, hold on. Did you make me jump? I think you already made me jump, actually, with a grenade. Maybe you don't 05. Alright. Let's go up to weather. Yeah, I was too sure, but either way, you're still a bitch. That's the important thing that everybody should know. Just been suspended. Nah, dude. That's yesterday's news. Now we're talking about extending and doubling down on suspensions. That's today's news. So when we went to Budapest, I was drinking Moscow Mules, and a few of the other lads jumped on that train as well, and they all enjoyed it. A few of them jumped on Long Island iced tea as well, but I can't stand Long Island iced tea. No, it doesn't work like that, dude. You're forgetting. I am FIFA in this situation. I make the rules. We're good. Yeah, I mean, I spent a long time working behind bars, but in England, especially back in that day, you never. Oh, look at that chat. Never really made that many cocktails, to be honest. I'm just gonna get out of this. How do I? Where are we going? We're going to admin. Where are you swing? Carbonated fruit side instead of ginger beer. Ooh, that's interesting. Wait, do I have road to customs? I do. I'll do that then. Yeah, we had someone popping off with a GL, and that does scare me a bit, but we'll do that. We'll do that. And then Big Mac can 05 if I die. I like that. Well suggested, Big Mac. Chat, I've only read. Listen, I'm the referee here. I've only had one cup of tea today, chat. That's my entire caffeine consumption today, which is about 3. I usually have about 3 cups of tea a day. My left eye is twitching. You know, chat, Tarkov is the only game where you can get shit on all day. But you're still alright with it, dude. I feel like I've been abused. You know what I mean? You're still like, oh, tomorrow will be better. Chat, tomorrow we get to be a pirate for a bit. Twister, I'm officially giving you your second warning of the stream. Okay, I just want you to know that. Everybody knows he's getting his second yellow card. He's already paid his first suspension, but now he's getting a second yellow card, which means one more infraction, and he goes up to 10. All right? Nobody's ever made it to the 10. You are right at it right now. Can I hear my baby? What's he doing? He's playing with his keys. Oh, he is playing with his keys. Alright, we got that. I'll take that. I'll take that. All the rest I do not care about. Trailblazer. That's such the American attitude. You are on your last warning. No one's ever got this far before. You've been so bad. Hell yeah. You getting FIFA? No, I did. No, I was getting FIFA yet. Alright, was it illumination I needed? No, was it? No, it wasn't generator. It was vents? Yeah, it was vents. Alright, I need 2 of these. Alright, vents is on the way now. And then for the rest of the prestige areas, security and rest space. Oh, rest space level 3. I need a DVD and I don't have any. FIFA. I was alright at FIFA, but I wasn't great at FIFA. I was just alright. The amount of times the game's told me I've needed to pick up that DVD and I've just ignored it the whole time. Oh, look, chat. Literally a setup kit from yesterday. But let's swap these around. In fact, we're not use that. We're going to need some gugushes. Gugushes, chat. We're going to need some gugushes. Actually, on my samples, have I got anything else to turn in? I got that one. So I need a mule and a 3TB. I also really need to do Tiger Safari because it's holding up everything. Do I have a little 545 short? I do not. I don't know. Let's go to Mr. Skier. Do you think he skis, chat? Do you think Skier skis? Motherfucker. Oh, ski. Goddamn. Do you think he does? He has the hat. I mean, anybody can own a hat. I own lots of hats. Doesn't mean I do the things that those hats designate. To be fair, chat, I don't think I've bought a hat in a while. I'm probably due one. Did you hear that, chat? Jenny went, no. If she thinks I'm coming back from GCX without a new hat, she's crazy. No. That really made me laugh, chat. My wife's funny. What am I coming back with for her? Jenny's used all her fucking present tokens up. She got a coach back. When originally we said we weren't really going to do any gifts. And you guys stitched me up. I am welcome. I'm not welcome, dude. Also, I died on the last one, chat. New prediction. You like Triple J more? Well, fuck you then. It is true though. I haven't bought a hat for a while, chat. I'm trying to think about the last hat I bought. I was probably the McCade golf hat. Take a gander at the NFL shop. Well, it's too early yet. It's too early for the NFL shop, right? Chat, my brain just did not want to work then. I could not work out where the fuck I was. I don't even know what that is, Lazy. The target stuff. I gotta tag the target stuff, chat. I gotta tag the target stuff. I gotta tag the target stuff. Why is that so loud? I definitely want to get up into power here because it sounds like things are fighting the goons tonight. I want to have a look at it. I've never even heard of that first name, Terrian. That's a new one for me.
Shit! Ah!
GG's chat. Chat, that's it for the today's stream. I'm signing off with that one. I'm sorry. So we're done. We're done. Like, what the fuck? We're done for the day. What the fuck was that, dude? Tomorrow we start with Tarkov, and then we've got a fucking Jesus Christ. We've got a sponsored stream tomorrow where we're going to be a pirate for 4 hours. So it should be fun. Arr, and all that bullshit. So I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Thanks so much for supporting the stream today. I'll see you in the morning. Good night.